Hi there, YouTube. So, we're going to continue again with Ocarina of Time Randomizer. And, a little recap. Off stream, I went and did some more checks. I went and did pretty much all of the, Deku Scrub vendors that I could get to. And the only thing they really gave me was the Ocarina of Time, which didn't get me much. I got the second prize from archery minigame, and it was a bundle of arrows. But here we are. We're down to basically two things now that I can go and do, which is the Water Temple for 11 checks, and the Fire Temple for 11 checks. So, I want to say there was something else, though, that I needed to do. Maybe not. I'm really tempted. I don't remember. I know I made... Let's see. I know I made save states, I just don't remember... I don't remember what it was. So let's see here. If I go to... Slot 2... yeah. And I go... Save state... Current save state... Default... System... So now I've got two different ones. Okay, so now if I load state... Right. Okay, so this was, I think, where I got the Ocarina of Time. Yeah, okay, it was. This didn't matter. So, I'm just going to take us back here. So yeah, like I said, I got the Ocarina of Time. No. There we go. I'll have to take the long trip up to Fire Temple. But, like I said, we've got plenty of checks in the Fire Temple. That's where I'm going first, because I don't want to go to the Water Temple. And, we are looking for... So, we need to get into, the Shadow Temple. That's what we're missing right now. The Fire Temple and the Water Temple are both, they are both not medallions. The last medallion is in the Spirit Temple, or Shadow Temple. It's the Forest Medallion, and it's actually stopping us from getting a few checks. But of the things that we're missing that could lead to more checks that we have to get before we can get Din's Fire, which is currently what's locking us out of the Shadow Temple, we can get Saria's Song can unlock a few checks for us. Saria's Song could lead us to the Mask of Truth, which could lead us to Din's Fire on the Deku Shrub Mask Gallery. That would be unfortunate. We don't have the Megaton Hammer, which could lead us to a few things. I'm trying to think of what else we don't have. There's a check here. Can I look and see what it is? Not from here. There's a check in here, though, that we can't do just yet. We would need to have come here as Kid Link to plant seeds. Where's this bat going? I want it dead. There we go. Okay, so our first check will be in here. It's on the other side though, isn't it? If this were Key Sanity, I could actually I would actually know, but this has to be a small key. It has to be. Yeah. Or else we'd be locked out of the dungeon. Yep, okay, goodbye. So, we can actually get, if we had, again, if this were Key Sanity, we could actually get the boss key and go straight to the boss from here with the hover boots. I believe that is in logic. Alright, so that's one check down. I don't remember if it's behind that or not. I think that's a fake door? No, this is a real door. Okay. Yep, hi. Cool, bye. Alright, check number 2. What do we got? Din's Fire. Okay. Do I want to clear this? That was what we needed. Din's Fire opens up 18 checks in the Shadow Temple. Wow, that was really early too. Let's just keep going for a second. Let's see if I was not too close for this. This should move this time Song of Time block down. Yeah. Because like I said, we have a bunch of checks in here that we could do. Oh, this is just a Skulltula. I don't need that. On the other side of here, I believe, is a check. Wait for this to come back. And yeah, here's a bombable wall. Alright, so this will give us another check. Because again, like, if I can get the Megaton Hammer, great. I don't need it, but great. Small key. Alright, you're free. Goodbye. Okay, so that had to have been a small key to get through here. And the big block goes over the side. And onto it we fall. This will take us up to a big room. That we don't have a key for. Huh. Alright, well I guess that's all we do here. I thought I was gonna try and do more, but I guess not. So, like I said, with Din's Fire, this gets us into the last temple that we need. And with this last temple, we now have nothing stopping us. This will take us all the way to the end of the game. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. I thought this got me more than just this one check, but I think anything else I needed, I just went ahead and used fire arrows for. This is the only thing that hard requires Din's Fire in this game. Alright. Now we get to deal with all the fake walls. Let me turn my tracker onto this so I know what I'm looking for. Boy, all the fake walls. Alright, here's one chest. A Deku shield. Well, that's kind of worthless for me. I think that's supposed to be the map. Yep, that's not one, but this is... And this should be the hover boots. Which, ooh boy, our favorite buddy from Bottom of the Well is back. Alright, gotta learn this timing again. Oh, okay. And I can't hurt him. Alright, fine. Whatever. Get off me. While your head's going down? Nope. Come on. There we go. 2 hits with a Vigor sword. Much better than, what, the like 10 sticks I had to use last time because I didn't have a sword. Which I finally have a sword now, as Child Link. Alright, cool. A small key. So that is map and hover boots. Having a map in this dungeon is super nice because a lot of like hidden walls and stuff exist, and the map just really points out exactly where those are. Let's put on the lens of truth real quick. Okay, cool. So we have to point this to the right one. And that opens the door. If we point it to the wrong one, it opens up the floor underneath of it. Alright, we got our Mweep boots. Mweep. I love it. It's great. Let's put on bombs just to get rid of this Beamos. Come on. Nope. There we go. These are invisible walls. I got him, but it froze me. Yeah, as to say, there's two in here, yeah? And there's the second. This should be the compass chest. So, the only reason... well, I say the only reason I'm mainly still looking for chests. I have to make sure I have keys to go through this dungeon. Oh, yep, you're back. And then I have to make sure that I can get the second lift upgrade. Because without the second lift upgrade, there's things that I can't do in Ganon's Tower. Ow. Okay. This is early silver rupee chest. Yep. Seems about right. I think this is the right music for this dungeon too, which I am not a huge fan of. Oh, okay. Are we just gonna do that? Whatever. I'm not wasting another bomb on you. Thank you for that, and I know there's another one around this corner. Do you give me a heart as well? Nope, you give me arrows. And the third one got me. Haha, I got past him. I don't remember if this is a stationary platform or not, so I'm going to... Okay, just make sure. I love it, just the weep. This should be invisible blades? Yeah. I see you. take care of you. There we go, one more. That should be it. Cool. So now in here, there's a chest. Gold Skulltula, you get to live today. So this is the visible chest. And the reason that it's off center is because on the other side here is an invisible chest. With another Deku shield. Just does me no good. Okay, so now we've got falling spikes, lower, upper, and switch chest. Ooh. Right, put on my floaty shoes. Oh, that's not good. Weep. There we go. Yes, I have the key here. I don't remember if this is the way I'm supposed to go first or not. This is not. But I think I kind of messed myself up here. It's okay, this is recoverable. Take out you. Take out you. So then this should be a key? It's the map. Okay. Where am I? Here we go. Okay, so this one just doesn't need a key. This is something I never thought to do as a kid. But in most Zelda games, you defeat Beamos by shooting them in the eye. And you can kind of do that here, but it doesn't kill them. It just stuns them. Bombs is the way to take them out. Okay, so this opens up this door. And this should take me to 3 more checks, of which one will have to be a key. Let's see, we go over here. This is not right. Yeah, we need this block. Which again, you're supposed to use the Lens of Truth there to see that there's a block. And then pushing this block under here creates us a safe passage. Which, now that we have that, not this side, the other side, oops, in this little, like, prison cell has a chest. The compass. Okay, so now we have the mapping compass. So now we can see that there are, in fact, 2 more chests in here. was not what I wanted. I'm taking these shoes off immediately. Oh, come on. Alright, this should drop a chest. Yep. And then there's another chest up here. So this one gets us a key. Which again, knew that we had to get one. Oh, I feel robbed of that. Is the chest still up there? I can't see because my buttons are in the way. Oh, regardless, I have to pull this back over. Okay. And let's try this again. Chest is still up there. No, let's just not play around. Let's just zip over to it. Ice chest. Okay. We are done there. Still need our other mitts, and I'm not liking how this is looking. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Moip. Come on. Alright, we'll get this one. The boss for this dungeon is going to be a pain. It's like up here. Ah, a little short. Okay, well. There, and then... That's number 5. So this should be big pot key. Oh, come on. Grab bomb. Chunk bomb. Blow up pot. For a piece of heart. Hey, gotcha that time. That's not all the enemies? Okay, I was gonna say, I don't have to kill the Skulltula. There we go. Alright. That was giant pot key. I should have been on that. So next is Wind Hint key. Dunk. Oop. Down. Cool. Oh. This is gonna be tough because it wants me to like Z target onto that. There we go. There's one. There's the other. There is a chest in here, I thought. Yeah, there we go. The boss key, an important key that is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Oh, come on. See, like, that's just insulting. I get hit with that pot, and it immediately recovers me a heart. Oh, this one's gonna do it too. Oh, it didn't. That one hit me for magic. Alright, well... Nope. There we go. Blow up this little section here, and we have an invisible chest. Yeah, there we go. And this is... a key. Nut and $5. And this is another key. Alright. We have 3 more chests and a boss before we're finished. We're almost done with this dungeon. This is easily my least favorite. Well, no. I don't know. The water temple sucks. But the water temple, I get what they were going for, and with better designing, like in the 3DS remake of this, Ocarina of Time 3D, I think the water temple's fine. This game, the water temple sucks. But this dungeon... Okay. This dungeon just... I dislike it. I did always think that this part was pretty neat, though. So this is just going to be like a endurance test. We're going to be seeing how long we can last. Huh? Okay, show your back to me. So I think there's 3 or 4 of those guys that they want you to fight. But having the Bigoron sword and jump slashes, they're a joke. It doesn't matter. Oh, nope, it's just the 2 then. Alright, down I go. Let's go ahead and we'll... Yep. Unlock this. that I have a small key for and would take me to the boss's room. But then we'd be missing out on some checks in here. This is easily probably my least favorite room in the game. That diamond-shaped room. This room is not bad. Tried to use the D-pad to navigate there and accidentally put on my hover boots. Take off my weep shoes. Oh, right. You just die from that, huh? Nope. Well, now you're dead. Alright, we got stick. Let me just line up with you here and... Oh, not quite. Nope, not quite again. Oh, you're just gonna turn around? Okay, well. There we go. And our boss key chest has... 5 rupees. Pot. Pot is magic. Okay, well that makes sense. Considering how you get out of this room. Hidden Floor Master chest. Alright, well, knowing that I'm gonna have to kill a Hidden Floor Master, let's put on this. And I can show you why this room sucks. Why I couldn't just run straight here. It's an invisible maze. Let's go into this room. Cool, this room is nothing. Hi, Floor Master. And the last room. Nope. Ah. See, now this one has grown into a full-size one. There we go. And this will give me the last treasure chest before the boss. Recover that little bit of magic I expended. Come on. A piece of heart. Okay. Alright, well. How do I get out of here quick? This way, and there we go. So now we just gotta go across this little moat here. And we will pretty much just be at the final boss. Use up our last key. Key takes us to the room with the hole. Oh no, right. I should have put on hover boots. Alright. And now I like this boss when your controller is good. My controller is not good. Like, this is not gonna be fun. Ah, come on. Come on. Ah, I didn't get the 2-cycle there either. Well, this isn't so bad. All things considered. There we go. All things considered, that actually went pretty well. So this will be the last 2 checks there. What do you have for us, Bongo Bongo? Please tell me that's not the item. It's... oh no, it's rupees. Okay. This is just arrows that he dropped in case you start running out in the fight. Alright, so our prize from Bongo Bongo is 200 rupees. Neat. Ooh. Oh, it's Fire Temple. Yeah. We can get our last check out of Kakariko Village, which would mean we're right there. We might as well. And then this gives us one more check in Hyrule Castle Town. I'll get rid of these boots. No more Mweep boots. Sad day. So entering here should give us a cutscene. But it did not. Okay, I might have to exit and re-enter. Alright, so we just went through Kakariko Village. Everything was fine. You know what? Hold on. There we go. Kakariko on fire. And immediately skip the cutscenes. And what do we get? Bundle of arrows. Okay. So that's our Nocturne of Shadow check. How many more do we have in... Right. I was like, how many more do we have in Castle Town? Because it says I can get one more there, but it's not all of them. We can't get Ganon's Castle Fairy because we don't have the second Mitts upgrade. Which could be from Prelude of Light check that we're going to do. If things like the Megaton Hammer aren't needed... I don't know if this game considers 100%ing the game to be in logic. It could. That kind of sucks, but it definitely could. Alright, we want to go here. And... going in here should give me an item now. Or at least going to the Master Sword, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, there we go. Bundle of arrows. Sheik! Stop! I don't want the arrows! Alright, well, that's another check off there. Check off. I still don't have the better scale, so I can't go do the diving game. Saria's Song for 2 checks, the scale for 1 check, Saria's Song for 3 checks, actually. So this should now open up the bridge to Ganon's castle. There we go. Neat. I want nuts. So, I'm going to show you guys a thing that I did not know about until I started watching people do randomizers. I don't know if this is originally in the game or not. But there's this pillar down here, and we can't do anything with that. But on the opposite side, there's... Oh, wow, no, I guess we can't do it. Behind that pillar, there's a secret room. And I've never known that that was there. Alright, for this, we have... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll fight you if I want to fight you. Forest Trial chest. Is this the only chest? Prelude of Light. That's nice. That does nothing. It gets us nothing. It's just, it's nice to come back here for. Let's go ahead and light some torches. It doesn't quite get all of them. There we go. Ooh, I don't have the light arrows. I don't know why I'm coming in here. I can't do anything else past this point without the light arrows. Alright, so that's done. I need to clear at least 1, 2... Yeah, okay. Looks like I need to clear them all. I forgot I needed the light arrows. Alright, water trial. Five rupees. Once again, can't do anything in here. Heart container. So that puts me at being done in here. Shadow Trial, first and second chests. Ah. Alright, let's try this again. Boss key to Ganon's castle. There we go. Come on. Oh. At least he can't steal my shield. Why? Why is this... There we go. Nice. Why? Why did I... This is getting a little annoying. Oh, cool. You respawn. Ignoring you. There's another one I can shoot over here. Whew. I just barely made that. And let's open this. A Deku shield. Alright, well, that's the 2 checks there. I can't even get back there without that, so... Into the hole. Alright, well, we've got 2 more checks in Ganon's Tower before we have to go to the Water Temple. Because I can do nothing in the fire side without the glove upgrade. There's like 4 checks behind that thing. So, Spirit Temple first and second checks. Bombs. There we go. Alright. That room's easy enough. Getting back some of that lost magic. Uh-oh. Can I? Yeah. That does me no good, because I have to get that one. So... Bomb Chew. Come on. I don't think that's straight again. Nope, that got it. Here's my first chest. The mitts! Okay. Boop. That opens up the rest of Ganon's Tower and 1 more check outside. Do I have to... yeah. I have to have a worse sword. Do you split? Nope. You just make a bunch of money. There we go. Nope, I'm not staying in here for that. Right, but I can't do that. Did I miss a chest? I definitely must have missed a chest. And I almost guarantee you it was in this room from killing all the enemies. Oh, come on. Thank you. Right? Am I not crazy? What am I missing here? There's definitely a second chest somewhere in this set of 2 rooms. Oh, more magic is always good. Now, what did I miss in here? Do I have to kill all of these things? Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Oh, it's already lit. Oh, well, I guess not that one either. And last but not least. Gotcha. So, no? What am I missing here? This isn't anything. There's not a chest in here. Yeah, that just hurts me. This isn't the one with the fake out. This should just be arrows and magic? Nut. And magic. Okay, well, there's a chest somewhere in here that I don't know what I'm missing. Is it invisible? Yes, it is. And it was some bombs. Alright, well. Without the light arrows, I can't officially beat this. But with my newfound strength, we can pick up this big old rock here. Hey there, little Phelan. Toss it. And, right, okay. Then where's the one that I'm thinking of? There's a... Gosh, where is it? Hold on. There's an invisible room somewhere in here. It's not here. It's definitely not there. Is it not on the floor level? This is the water. I know there's a fake wall somewhere. Like, I've seen it, and it baffled me. Alright, well... when's the truth time? There we go. Hidden doorway. And it just leads you to a bunch of shrubs and a bunch of fairies. So, 10 rupees for a mysterious item. What do we got? Bomb chews. It's not what I need. Heart container. Nuts, and last one, what do we got? Saria's song. No! Alright, well... let's go ahead and do... let's go ahead and do a few more checks here. Oh, man. Alright, well, this is a bunch. The biggest quiver. Uh-huh. Ice trap. So I think that's how you're supposed to know whether or not these are trapped or not, is because they have bats on them. So that one that was an ice trap was actually vanilla ice trap. What do we got next? Small key, that's fine. A fourth piece of heart, which gives us another heart container. Piece of heart. This one should have been an ice trap, but it instead is a bundle of arrows, which is just as bad to me. And the Bolero of Fire, which opens up another check as Kid Link. There should be a chest here somewhere. I think I have to play this first. Hey there, Aura. You only just tuned in, haven't played with a randomizer in a game like this where the items typically block progression. So, basically, as you get the items, it opens up that progression. So, like, you'd be surprised how little you need the sword as young Link. I was able to beat all 3 of young Link's dungeons without a sword. The downside was I never had a sword. What was stopping me as far as progression was to get to where I needed to be right now, I needed to get, I needed to get the second, strength upgrade, the Titan's Mitts. And then I've been missing Saria's song for a while, which has locked a few things behind it. That's not what I want. There we go. It's kind of crazy, but essentially the items that you get just open up various amounts of progression. Now see, I still don't have the light arrows, so like I can't do anything here. Let me mark off what I just got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think now, without access up the main stretch, I don't think there's anything else for me to progress in here. Because if I can't go up the main stretch, the only thing I'm missing now is, well, I'm missing the... No, the boss key chest is on the main stretch. I'm missing the boss key chest. Which, to get that, I would have to go... That's a weird clipping. No, yeah, I would have to go through here. And I can't go through here without the light arrows. So, that means... does at least guarantee... So, interesting, at least guarantee you like Zelda's Lullaby the normal way, for example. Nope. I was missing Zelda's Lullaby... Well, not Zelda's Lullaby. I got Zelda's Lullaby pretty early on. I was missing... the Song of Time for the first couple of hours that I played this, which, I mean, I've only been going for 10... It's like 10 hours for my first 2 streams, plus the additional hour I've been going now. So, in the first 5 hours, I never found the Song of Time, and that's what was stopping me from becoming an adult. I had beaten all 3 of the kids, the Young Link temples, but each of the Young Link temples gave me a medallion instead of the 3 spiritual stones. There's actually not... Like, there's a decent amount of stuff locked behind Zelda's Lullaby, but you'd be surprised how far you can get without it. Saria's song locks a lot behind it. But yes, Zelda's Lullaby is needed, the Song of Time is needed. There's our hammer. I don't like that. Hammer means that now I can finish off... What's it called? Fire Temple that I started. And I don't really want to do that. So I'm on a hunt right now for the light arrows. It's the only thing stopping me from beating the game. And I am at a point where I can actively check about everything left in this game. There is one more check that I want to make before I turn back into a kid. I'm trying really hard not to dip into the water temple. I can fully clear it. That's not the issue. I just don't want to. I just now looked at my tracker and realized my tracker is completely filled out except for the forest and water spiritual stones, which are locked behind the final bosses of the fire and water temple. And so the bosses aren't randomized, just the medallions or the like story items that they give. So, like, the medallions could be on any boss, the spiritual stones could be on any boss. All of the items are randomized. It isn't key sanity, so, like, the keys to dungeons will be in the dungeons they are in, same with the maps and compass. But you can randomize those so that the keys could just be anywhere. I don't know this game well enough to do that. But the items in shops are randomized, and the items from Deku Scrub vendors are randomized. So, like, my Song of Time, that I spent forever trying to find was on a Deku Scrub vendor in Death Mountain Crater that I didn't even know existed because I've never cared to stop and look. Alright, so this chest has been eluding me for a while. And it's just 20 rupees. No, I think that is it. So let's do... There we go. Yeah, like it definitely, like, if you feel... I have not enjoyed playing Ocarina of Time in so long, really, that this has put a great, fresh take on it for me. And I don't know that I could play the game normally. Like, I've beaten this game to death normally. But with a randomizer, I could easily come back and play this many times over. Each time will be different, and there's so much new to it each time that it definitely brings new content to it. Do I have seed? I do not. So I will have to go Zor River at some point. Let's... gosh, let's see here. So now I need to... This is like the one song I don't know is Minuet of Forest. Oh, the prizes for the Gold Skulltula turn-ins are randomized as well. So when I was stuck looking for the Song of Time, I actually got 40 Gold Skulltulas as young Link, turned in each one in sets of 10, and got 4 prizes that none of them were my song. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There are some... Oh, right. So, opening the door, like... Interestingly enough, getting all 3 of the spiritual stones allows you to get the Ocarina of Time from a cutscene and teaches you the Song of Time. The game is actually only scripted to require having the Song of Time to open the door in the Temple of Time. As long as you have the Song of Time and you play it in front of the door, it opens the door, whether or not you have the stones. The stones just get added. And that's just the way the game's programmed. And boy, the randomizer community abuses that. It just makes it to where you don't have to have the stones. But you can also change it to where, you can also make it to where you don't need the song. You can make it to where Adult Link is open at the very beginning. You can make it to where you start as Adult Link, which is inverted mode. There's all sorts of different like modes and things you can do, and I think that's great. There's tons of different levels of randomization that you can do as well. So like, for the longest time before I got Saria's song just now, I have been on the mask trading quest to where I can give this guy the skull mask, but you can't give him the skull mask until you've done Saria's song. Which I'm doing now, which befriends him, then I can give him the skull mask, which will give me the bunny hood, which will give me... Alright, so that's my Saria's song check. With Skull Kid, which I just got Bundle of Arrows, but now, more importantly, he wants the mask. So, if I get the... Oh no, I'm wearing a purple tunic. One of the things I did was I randomized all the music in the game. So like the music playing right now is actually the music from the introduction cutscene where Navi flies through the Kokiri forest. But I also was able to randomize Link's tunic colors. So all three of my tunics are a randomized color. My fire tunic is just red. It's real disappointing when you randomize the colors and it's like, cool, it's red. So there's bombs up there. That should have been a heart piece, but because it's just bombs, I'm not going to gather it. Yep, hi. Thanks. So the next thing that I can do is I can play Saria's song for the frogs, which will get me the last of the frogs to be big, which unlocks the frog minigame. And I'm not looking forward to that. Yep. Alright. But like I was saying, they did add a lot of quality of life things to this. So, like, moving blocks, like pushing and pulling blocks, is faster. Alright, so now that all 5 are big... This is going to be weird because I don't know what the things are. Nope. It looks like it's the same every time, though. Alright. It's like every time I'm getting one more new note. Come on. Also, my C-stick is a joystick, so it can make this a little finicky. Okay, I think I had that, but sure. There we go. I could bind it to my D-pad, but the D-pad is also being used as one of the quality of life upgrades. There were my light arrows. That was necessary. Alright. Time to go beat the game. Nope, nope, I don't want to... Nope, 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 nope. Stop. I want away from you guys. So if you look on the screen, you'll notice that right now the D-pad gives me down, gives me the Ocarina. As an adult, left and right on the D-pad gives me my heavy boots and my heavy boots and hover boots, which that's fantastic. No. What is it? It's... There we go. Alright, with that, I now have everything I need to beat the game. I will not be doing The, I will not be doing the other two dungeons. Fake spiritual stones in the altar. So I think the only thing I didn't find here now is the golden scale. I have the silver scale. And I didn't find... There's a health upgrade that gives you, yeah, water and fire are the two that I skipped. It's a little hard to see, but on my tracker, next to the medallions and the spiritual stones, there's an item that is the key item for the dungeon. The dungeon reward that you start with is also randomized, because you get the light medallion as soon as you become an adult. So to kind of adjust for that, you start the game with one either medallion or spiritual stone randomized. So you could start with like the Goron Ruby, just right out the gate. Shadow was the last of the actual dungeons I needed to do for a medallion. It was the Forest Medallion, and it was the last one I had to do because I was missing Din's Fire. Yeah, so like the Forest Medallion has the hover boots, which shows that it was the Shadow Temple. The boomerang would have been Jabu Jabu's belly. Dodongo's Cavern was the water. That's not what I wanted to do. Another fun little tidbit you may have noticed right there when I used my hover boots. The sound for the hover boots has been swapped. So I can actually manually set that. So like you'll see here, I'm gonna click through the items on the Spirit Temple or the Light Medallion, and it's basically just if you talk to Sheikah slates, they'll sometimes tell you when you get to the Temple of Time, you can actually see... I needed to take off the hover boots there. When you get to the Temple of Time, it'll actually tell you where all three of the medallions are. Nice. But that's manually set by me after I figured out where they were. And as you can probably hear there, my hover boots do the weep sound from good old King Zora. Oh yeah, it's great. It's turned these into my weep boots. And the best part is because of that, like, whoop at the beginning, it just goes weep. Alright, so one down. Do I still have blue fire? I do. Goodbye, blue fire. I think I may have done that wrong. I absolutely did that wrong. Okay. Into the hole. Try this again. This one needs to go first. I'm gonna need blue fire. Alright, back I go. Yeah, there's there's a lot of thought and effort put into making this randomizer work. And it does show how well constructed this game was on a fundamental level. To be able to be manipulated this well and still playable. Because, like, all the core functions of the game are very much still here. It's just a matter of what if we made it non-linear. So this also has fast cutscenes. Which is another just like a nice little addition that they've done. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Because I hate this room. This works very well in Majora's Mask, but you have to really know Majora's Mask. There's a randomizer for just about every single Legend of Zelda game. I think Breath of the Wild is like the only one that doesn't have one. And that's mostly just because it's Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is built very different. And then from here, I should be able to hookshot onto the torch. Yes, ignoring the rest of this room. I am also very excited for Breath of the Wild 2. It's a little bit of a shame that it's gotten delayed, but at the same time, I'm all for that because that just means it's just going to be that much better when it comes out. Alright, there's 3. So you can also randomize how many medallions you need to access Ganon's Tower, as well as how many of these trials you need to beat to get into Ganon's Tower proper. So, like, I could have needed 1 medallion to get in, but the items that I would need would make up for the rest of the dungeon. So, like, depending on what items I need, like, if I needed to clear this trial, I would need the upgraded mitts to be able to get all of the rupees in here. Because, like, I can't get the rupee that's under here, and then there's a rupee where that lands that I need to get to that. Okay. Yep, hi slug. Oh, really? Alright, well, save that one for last. I think one of the biggest things that I struggled with this was getting used to the controls. I'm playing on an Xbox 360 controller, so, like, definitely not a Nintendo 64 controller. They do make USB Nintendo 64 controllers, and honestly, I'd highly recommend it. If you plan on doing this on a computer, because that's pretty much the way you have to do it, go for it. Get one. It makes it worth it. Just for the fact of you don't have to worry about some of the little control bits. There we go. And then I can come back over here to this and hook shot across. The right thumbstick is my C buttons. And I can't tell you how many times I've, like, picked a bomb out, like, just been like, oh, here's a bomb I'm holding now, because I was trying to rotate the camera. Do I have to bomb this? No, what am I missing here? This one may not have had a thing. This one may have just been done. I didn't look at it. So, like, if I go out here... Oh, it started me at the other end of the room. Ooh, can I get back? Can I hookshot to this? Yes. Not like that, I can't. Oh, come on. I'm getting trolled by the fire slug. I swear, this fire slug is gonna be the death of me. Go away. I'm watching it. Go away. Good enough. Okay, can I not get up there? Like, am I gonna have to warp out of the dungeon? I don't know that I can do that. Huh. Okay, so that time, definitely the fire slug got me. So aim dead center, wait for the slug to go away. That should be good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew that some of these things could be, like, pre-done. Like, you don't have to actually do them because they're already technically finished. I had done a scan earlier, and I thought I saw that one still had its thing. I thought I saw that I had to do all of them, but I guess I just wasn't paying attention. And that is okay. I mean, I already cleared out most of these anyways, just doing the, getting the treasure chests. So, like, this is just a run straight to the back. This is the one with the fake out. What do you have? Heart. I'll take it. Alright, so one more and we ascend Ganon's castle. Hi. Bye. Oh, hi, slimes. Oh, bye, slimes. This is another one that I've pretty much cleared everything out. I just have to get over here. And... pop. Alright, so this should... get rid of the barrier. Yep, there goes the barrier. You remember the first time you got to Ganon's castle as a kid, the sense of impending doom, but also the excitement of all the mini-dungeons. Yeah. I don't know if you ever knew about this, but there's a secret room here that just has a bunch of fairies and some Deku Scrub merchants. I mean, if you're walking around with the, oh yeah, you can kind of see. Like, the tiles don't line up just right. I'm not super observant about that kind of stuff, and I also, like, never go down there. I never knew that existed until I saw people playing randomizers. Alright, so... now we're basically just going to do a, like... like the climb, which is just like a mini-boss rush. I don't remember if I have to kill everything. Come on. Yeah, well, you now get to die. Congratulations. I don't get to pick up that heart. I didn't need to kill them. Oh no! Not these guys that weren't even a threat to me as Child Link. So, fun fact, the Deku Stick does, like, Bigoron sword damage with a jumping attack. And as a kid, it's your strongest weapon. Like, by far. Yeah, Deku Sticks. That's how I beat all of the, like, young Link dungeons. Was just using Deku Sticks as my main weapon. Oh, come on. There we go. And this is the last check inside Ganon's tower, so we might as well get it. See what we get. 5 rupees. Seems good. Go ahead and mark this off my tracker. Yeah, so like that is the downside, is every time you do a jumping attack, it does break. But like, it's so powerful. Sure, I'll take 3 hearts. And there we go. I think I got the Bigoron sword as my first sword, because like I couldn't turn into Adult Link. I didn't have the Kokiri sword, but as a kid, I got the finalized Bigoron sword. And that did me a lot of good. Alright, so we're gonna need this. I can also do a little thing here. Just in case things go absolutely wrong, this is giving me a fast travel point to just come right back to Ganon. Yeah, it can be. The better thing is, I am going to switch to it just because, like, timing is weird, and I don't like the tennis mechanic. Hi, Ganondorf. So you made it this far. Behold, a common coin. I think this is the, like, opening screen music. Oh, right. I can't. Oh. Right. I forgot I had to shoot him before I jump. Alright, here we go. Time to get serious. I'm doing really bad at consistently dealing him damage. Nope. I do remember that if you miss, you don't get a second chance. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, well. While I'm down here, I can get more, magic. Come on. There we go. So, the strat for this fight, from people that are good at this game, is you jump and do the jump attack to, like, hit him. And then, after you do the jump attack, you do, joystick spins to get the, like, quick spin attack without charging. And you can get, like, 3 of those on him before he recovers. And with that, you can actually 2-cycle him. Oh, come on. Yeah, watching people that are good at this game, it's crazy. Like, I can't even do the quick spin. Essentially, you just, like, rotate the joystick in a full circle while doing the sword attack. Nope. And, yeah, it's crazy. So this is why you use the Master Sword here. If he does that attack, your best defense against it is, charging. I very rarely see him actually do that attack, so I don't really know the timing for it. Yep. But if you do the charge attack, it repels all of them and counts as an instant hit of this. Oh, really? I don't like this. Can I? Before you smack me again? Cool, we get to try for this again. And I missed it again. If I knew the timing on that, that'd be really nice. Hey, there we go. So, I used to never know what this whole part was. Like the walls kind of deteriorating. But on the 3DS remake, oh yeah, you skip the tower like falling apart thing. That's I think one of the best parts of this. But the walls deteriorating, I used to just be like, oh cool, it's like the walls are crumbling away. But it's actually like the glass windows shattering. Just gonna swap to a better sword here. What is this Ganon fight music, though? It's like item shop music. Oh, do I really have to, like, re-equip my sword? There we go. Good old classic, just roll through his legs technique. Get in the jump attack. D-target. And each jump attack hits technically like twice. There we go. Yeah, this part I did feel like was very much a joke. Alright, go get the Master Sword. Oh, come on. I will say, like, certain mechanics of this game don't function properly. Like, the lock-on mechanic seems like it very rarely works. There we go. Alright, I just won't use the lock-on mechanic. Oh, come on. So, I don't know if you heard, but my low heart beeps were actually randomized, and I think it's the timer noise for, like, the timer clock when you're underwater and stuff. Which, you can actually have it to where your heart, like your low heart noise, is the King Zoram weeps. Alright, well. There we go. Come on. I don't remember this fight taking this long. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And I might swap here in a second. Alright, I'll swap now. Because I'm getting my rear end handed to me. Ow. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to be using it or if I just swapped it at like the perfect time, but whatever, I'll buy it. Alright, yeah. Go attack him, hit him in the face. I do think this is like one of the most brutal, like, brutal killings that I had ever seen as a kid. Was him just stabbing him straight in the forehead. The Wind Waker one does it so much even, like, more brutal. You get, like, the plunge attack down into him. And that is my run of the randomizer. These guys that we never saw. You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, hero. Someday, when the seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. This music is all of, like, I think this is like the actual. No, this is King Dodongo fight, I think. I think this is just vanilla Zelda's Lullaby when it's supposed to play. Thank you, hero. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the Evil Realm. Oh, the tragedy that befallen Hyrule was my doing. Link's just like, uh-huh. Oh, also, Navi's green. Some other, like, amazing things that I think you would have really liked for my, like, sound randomization that happened in this. So the horse whinnies. But all the horse whinnies are replaced with re-dead screams. Every time I slap my horse to make it go faster, a re-dead scream happens. It was not pleasant. I really wish that they had they had modified it to where, like, Zelda plays just really bad music. Oh yeah, like I was real hesitant to not like I was real hesitant to use my horse because it was just like if I get on this horse, it's gonna scream at me, isn't it? Ah! No, I don't want to be on my horse. But to make up for it, if you can get the bunny hood gives you the Majora's Mask bunny hood effect in this game. In that it just makes you run faster. As long as you have it equipped, you run faster. And that's great. That's fantastic. The downside is you have to get the bunny hood, which is locked behind Saria's song. So I wasn't gonna get that anytime soon. Because my stream only went for like 2 hours before I finished this, I might actually run back and do some of the other checks, because I've only got... There's 11 checks in the Water Temple, 12 checks in Fire Temple, 2 on Death Mountain, 1 on Goron City, and 1 in the Lost Woods. Which is really not that bad. And I might just see where some of this other stuff is, because, like, currently the only check that the only 2 checks that I can't get right now, I say 2, 3 checks. I don't have the golden scale, so I can't get the diving game check right outside of, right on Lake Hylia, in, like, the researcher's hut. I haven't finished the mass trading quest, so I can't get the, what's it called? The, Deku Theater check with the Mask of Truth. And then because I don't have all 3 spiritual stones, I can't get the Ocarina of Time check. Which is also the Song of Time check. So like there's the physical Ocarina itself and the Song of Time. Counts as 2 checks in 1. So, like, well, I say that. Approaching Hyrule Castle will give you the song check. Then you can jump into the river and you'll get a second item from in the river. I did. I actually cleared out Gerudo Training Ground fairly early on. There was one chest I wasn't able to get because I didn't have the hammer. But knowing how that dungeon is laid out, that chest is a small key and I never needed it. So I didn't have to finish, technically, Gerudo Training Ground. Getting things like the slingshot target training and the archery target training. The horseback archery training was a real pain because it's got 2 checks behind it. There's the hidden, like the chest minigame where like you have to pick one of 2 chests and it either gives you a rupee or a key in Castletown. That one technically isn't considered in logic until you have the Lens of Truth, so that you can cheat. The Bomb Chew minigame gives you 2 prizes, and all of these could just be anything. Yeah, like, it's really surprising, depending on how much you allow the randomizer to break logic, there are certain things that the game can and can't force you to do. So, like, One of the things early on is Mido blocks you from getting to the Great Deku Tree unless you have a sword and a shield. You can turn that off, which means you can just go to the Great Deku Tree right away with nothing. Or you could leave it randomized, which means you have to find somewhere a sword and a shield before you get access to the Great Deku Tree. But the game will then randomize the things that you need to be around that. So, like, you're not going to find the sword inside the Great Deku Tree if you need the sword to get into the Great Deku Tree. The game does have logic that it follows on what you need to get where and how it randomizes it, so that the game is beatable. There shouldn't be a seed that you generate that isn't beatable. Yeah, most of the time, I think the opening path that's usually blocked by, like, a kid or something that leads out to the main world is never blocked. I don't think that's something you can change. And I believe walking out on that bridge gives you the Fairy Ocarina item check, regardless of whether you've beaten the Great Deku Tree or not. So it's got a lot to it. I like doing a Link to the Past randomizer more than Ocarina of Time, and I've got a really fun Link to the Past randomizer coming up in a couple of days. I say a couple of days, in a bit more than a week. Link to the Past it's good. It's kind of the same concept and idea, like flow, as Ocarina of Time. It's just 2D. But, like, you start off in the quote-unquote light world, and you basically... I think I'm gonna have to reset this, because I think it just freezes on this. You start off in the light world, which is basically like young Link. You have to go get 3 pendants, which are like the 3 spiritual stones. Then you go to the dark world, where you now have 6 dungeons to beat. Yeah, six or 7 dungeons to beat, and then you fight Ganon. Alright, so this should start me off back here with all the things that I needed to beat the game. You know, I don't think I've ever equipped the Zora Tunic. The Zora Tunic's green. So yeah, like my Fire Tunic is just red, the Zora Tunic is green. But let's see here. Let's go ahead and become young Link, and we'll go check a few things. Because like I said, there's still a few checks that I can go and check. Yeah. This will be fine. A Link to the Past is where the randomizer, like the Legend of Zelda randomizer stuff, really stuck firm in what it does. And they have so much randomization in that one. From just randomizing all the items, randomizing the key and the keys you get and the dungeon items. They have it now set to like a retro mode where it plays like the original Legend of Zelda, where dungeon keys can be used in any dungeon. The bow and arrows, now instead of having a like actual inventory of arrows, it just uses a rupee every time you fire the bow. You'll find random rooms where you can take a potion, like a free potion or a free heart container. So like that's some really random Like, that's already kind of random. Let's see. Where do I want to go for this? But it's definitely fun. It's definitely... Like, there's so much. You can randomize the entrances. So, like, every door you go through could lead you to any inside area. Whether it's supposed to be connected to that or not. You want to go to a dungeon? Cool. Except that dungeon's not a dungeon. It's an item shop. You want to go to Link's house at the start of the game? Cool. That's on Death Mountain. And it's just like, oh, okay. One of the newer randomizer, like, forms, one of the new programs that they have that randomizes the game, is actually able to randomize the insides of dungeons so that every screen transition in a dungeon can technically take you to any other dungeon screen transition area. And, like, to me, that's too much. I know that game very well, but that's a lot to have to track, and I don't want to do that. But coming up here on the 20th, which is a Wednesday, I will be doing a new version of the randomizer called Pottery Lottery, where in addition to all of the items from all the dungeons, all the items from all the treasure chests, all the keys, the maps, the compasses, all being shuffled amongst each other, they're now also being shuffled amongst all of the items you can find underneath pots. And, it gives something like, I want to say it's something like over 1,000 item checks in the game. That one's just gonna be funny. Yep, Darunia. Uh-huh. What you got for me? Heart container. Okay, well, that's Darunia's check done. So, now... what's the fastest way to get there? Actually, real quick. Let's do this. I'm gonna go back to Market Town and get me the bunny hood. Well, no. Alright, it was good having you out, Aura. Hopefully you enjoyed what you got to watch. If you want to see me do the first 2 parts of this, like the first 10 hours of it, it's all up on my YouTube channel. Yeah, definitely stop back by next Wednesday. Not 2 days from now, but a week and 2 days from now, to see me do the Link to the Past randomizer, the Pottery Lottery. This is gonna be... well, I hope you get to feeling better soon. That's a rough sickness to have. Alright, kid. Time to give you the creepy. Yep, uh-huh, cool. Take it. Alright, have a good one. Alright, so this will get me the bunny hood, which will give me speedy shoes. Then we can go find the postman. Oh, this doesn't give me my speedy shoes. This might be a very old seed, now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so somewhere running out in the world is the postman. And if we can find him, we can turn it to night. And he will stop running. And we can sell him the bunny hood. That'll give us the Mask of Truth, which we will then use to do one check. Because I really don't want to go back to... while I'm over here, actually, I should run over to, I should run over to the bean vendor, buy some beans. I can put the beans down. To go see what that is. You got beans? Eat. No more beans. So, Kakariko beans, Lake Hylia beans, Spirit Temple beans, and Death Mountain Crater beans. The 4 beans I needed to get the bean checks in this game. I do believe the rest of them are all not necessary. Alright, so now we just gotta find the postman, the running man. I don't care, Navi. Oh, running man, where are you? This can be a rather annoying check to do. I say check, this doesn't get you anything. But the running man can be a real pain. I don't even remember which direction he runs in. So, like, if I'm chasing him and he's running the same direction as me, then that's bad. Oh, running man. Wasn't sure if I was hearing my feet or his feet there for a second. See, like, now I've done a full lap and I still don't see him. Which leads me to believe he's probably running the other direction. And then every time night comes, he stops. But he doesn't actually stop until we would hear the yawn, or the snore. Alright, so there he would now find a place to stop running. Oh, you know what? I think I have to have all 3 spiritual stones to make him show up. Okay. So, I'm just gonna leave. I don't think I can find him. Yep, I know. It's hot. I can only stay here for what? 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Oh no, whatever will I do? Alright. So with that, I can come back and check the 2 Death Mountain Crater ones. Let's go. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Yup. All right. And to Death Mountain Crater we go, where we now have a bean to ride. What is the thing that we would be missing here? What is that? What was that? I want that. What was that? Hold on. Go back to this. What was up here? What is that? Deku Seed Bullet Bag. Okay. So that wasn't super necessary, but I wanted it, and I got it. Next... what do we got in here? Hey, scrubs. What you got for me? Some bombs. Okay. Some bombs. Okay. 3 for 3 on bombs? 3 for 3 on bombs. Alright. I will take my 9 rupees. Thank you very much. I don't even think that was 9. Well, it looks like I only got 8. More importantly, here it is. It's up here. With the hammer, we can access this, which is the last Great Fairy Fountain. Mark and mark. And what does this get us? Piece of heart. Okay, so with all of that cleared, now we'll go to the fire temple and still avoid the water temple. Because we now have the hammer. So before, when we went in here, we actually couldn't do a whole lot. And now we can actually do a whole lot, because we can get to the area down here. Smack. 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 Let me in. Oh, cool. There were absolutely 2 slugs there, but that works. So this should be Fire Dancer? No. This is a useless room. This is Fire Dancer. Fun things I learned. Come on. So I never thought to use the hammer to get him out. I always just thought like, oh, well, you use the hook shot. Alright, come around this way. There we go. And just like that, defeated. You may not get the hammer for the first time you fight him, but this would have been the second time. So there's a small key we needed to progress. Is this the way we came in? This is the way we came in. Well, let's get right back out of here. And go out this door, which will be the boss key chest. Which, even if we could have gotten in here, we would need the hammer to be able to open up that switch. Yes, go, go, go. Is the thing on the other side? There we go. And this is a piece of heart. That's 3 pieces. Alright, so now, with that out of the way, we now have the key that we need to progress. Do you still have the block on you? You do not. Push, 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 push. And up we go. And this is where we got locked out the last time, because we didn't have the hammer to go get the small key that we needed. But now we have it. Kill a slug. Kill a slug. Oh, come on. Kill a slug. There we go. Drop a brick. More moving the brick. I remember this part being incredibly hard, but as an adult that understands this game better, it's really not that bad. Angling the bombs is a little tricky, but there we go. There becomes a point where what used to be a very quick race against time is now just a very good bomb throw. Alright, and this gets us to the Boulder Maze. And boy, there's a lot in here. I really wish we could get the map. This is Boulder Maze side room. Yep, Boulder Maze side room. Yep, bye. Alright, so that is one more down. Ouch. Go back the other way. So then... Nope, it's down there. This is Boulder Maze lower. The boss key, super needed. I can now go fight the boss for this dungeon. Because I have the hover boots. Is this where the bombable... Yeah, this is where the bombable wall is. Oh, thanks, Boulder. That's not where the bombable wall is. Thanks, Boulder. Thanks, Boulder. Nope, that's not it. I will need to get up there. This is bombable pit. I should probably be taking note of that, actually. That's most likely it. Alright, we have the small key. So let's open this up. What am I missing in here? There we go. I hate this room. I hate this room so much. It's just, it's so precarious. Right. I don't know what check that was off the top of my head, but we'll keep that in mind. Okay, well this lets me unlock this door. Hey, start the firewall. Oh, why did you turn me around? And would you look at that, we can't actually go out of the proper exit for this room because we're still missing another small key. But that's okay. Gotcha. That opens up that. Way across there. Hi, bud. There's our other small key. Talk to you, get you out of here. Yep, go away. Let's get out of here. Poof. Okay. Yeep. Yep. And then down here is another Goron with another chest. Hey, you're free to go. Get out of here. So rude, I know. Alright. Heart container. So that leaves us with not that much. We have one more Goron. The Scarecrow chest. Oh, the Scarecrow chest. The map chest, which is what I think we just got, honestly. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one. There we go. Now let's hookshot onto the Scarecrow. Turn around, hookshot onto this platform, and up we go. I forget what you actually get up here, but it's not worth it. Like in the vanilla game, this is not at all, I would not recommend doing this. There's a Skulltula up here. If you're trying to get all 100 Skulltulas, you have to come up here. But outside of that, oh really? Are you gonna make me kill you? Okay, I guess. I'll get to what, 52 now? Yeah. Ooh. You kind of put me in a tough spot there, bud. I didn't want to collect you. Alright, so I believe the way to do this is... Oh, come on. There we go. Not like that. You're supposed to hook shot up there, and that gives you a time advantage. But again, controls in this game are not great. That's a good shot. Oh. I should have had that. I don't think I can see the chest from here, can I? No. Okay. So I just have to be a little quicker. That's not gonna be it. Yep. Alright. Let's give it another go. Because my golden scale could be in here. Nope, I'm not even gonna do this one. Wait for this to come back. Yeah, okay, so there's 2 gold Skulltulas up here. But I think this, like, this doesn't even give it, like, a piece of heart or anything. Yeah, okay, come on. It's a good shot. Oh. I rolled instead of getting to the right side of it. That was it, though. I should have had that. Okay. So, one more try should get it? Oh, come on. Just a little too much time on that hook shot. Got it. Whew. A small key. I would have needed that. Okay, good thing. Alright, so that is Scarecrow Chest. Let's get out of here. Out of this section, please. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's fine. Because now we just have to go through here. And... take my Mweep shoes to help me not have to worry about zigzagging. Oh no! Whatever am I supposed to do? Joke's on you, fire! Alright, so this will lead to the compass and highest Goron. Which we still haven't gotten the map. I don't think we've gotten the compass either. You wanna go? I was about to say, let's see how much I remember this maze. The answer is, not at all. I don't even know if this is the right side to start with. This is fake door? No. This is... okay, so this is the compass chest. The map. That's super handy. Very nice. Alright, 3 more checks. The highest score on the boss and the Megaton Hammer itself. Right. This is the side I need to go down. I can go through fire. That's a fake door. What am I doing here? That's also a fake door. Nope. What am I doing here? This way? No? Right, okay. So it's definitely not on this side. I'm just an idiot running into fire. There we go. Oh, I had it, and I second-guessed and backtracked. There we go. This is highest score on, so this is Song of Time. Yep. And with this block moved down, we can jump up here. This will open up the Goron. That's not what I wanted. Hey, bud. Alright, all the Gorons are saved. ₹20. It's not looking good for my hopes of getting the, It's not looking good for my hopes of getting the, golden scale. Alright, so this is up. Then we go over here. And we're good. Oh, right. Fake door. And then I have to bomb it? Yeah, there we go. And then I think this is gonna be the Megaton Hammer chest after I fight another Fire Dancer. Where you going? Neat. And he's dead. Alright, so with that done, we jump up here, and this takes us up to a similar room like the one we went to with the Scarecrow, that I'm not fond of. This one's not nearly as bad in my opinion. Let's see here. Get out a bomb. Drop the bomb. Blombos that up. They give you tons of time for that. Just gonna try and snipe these bats real quick. I got really lucky with those first 2 shots, honestly. This is about how I expected this to go. You gonna come to me, bud? Got him. You know what? I'm gonna create a save state. Because this could all go very wrong. Put away my sword. Hover boots. And let's Tokyo drift up this tiny staircase. Okay, that actually really wasn't that bad. It's a small key. It's a small key after all. This knocks this down. And I think somewhere around here we need a small key. Either that or it's an extra small key so you don't get locked. I think this is one of my favorite effects, is you hit this pillar down and it knocks down this huge staircase. We need a box. Throw it away. Why, thank you for that heart piece. Sorry, heart refill. Put down, put down. There we go. And out we go. This takes us to another hammer drop. Which we get up here. We smack this button that opens that door for us, which this is how we would get the highest score on check naturally. And with this should drop us down to the boss. Yep. Let's see if I can do this, this cheese. So this is actually a really interesting fight because there's 2 instances of Volvagia. There's one that flies up and around, and then there's one that's stored underneath it. Also, this is great music for this. This is essentially a whack-a-mole game, so this fits. Alright, let's see what we get. Nope. I'm bad at this. Alright, so then if I forget which hole it is, but there's supposedly a hole There's supposedly a hole that you can bomb that allows you to hit Volvagia. The easy way to dodge this is to hang on to the side, and the rocks will never hit you. Again, I don't know this game well enough, but I do know that that is a thing that speedrunners do, is you can drop a bomb in one of these, and it absolutely... I just wasn't close enough. There we go. Oh well. Volvagia is not that hard to fight anyways. And this will give us the last check here. So now we'll just have Water Temple. And what did we get from you? The compass, right, because I wasn't paying attention to our items. Okay. But the big thing here is we needed to do this to get the Kokiri Emerald. The green rock. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so that leaves us with one last thing to do. That's not what I wanted. Let's see here. So this is the one place I didn't want to go. I saved it for last. Let's go to the Water Temple. Just, yep, down here. Oh, hey, we get to see Green Tunic Link. Chunk on these boots. I'm going to need to equip the hook shot. And with that, in we go. There are 11 checks in here. We lose 2 for the map and compass and a few others for keys. I don't know how many actual checks we'll get. But let's give this a go. Let's see how well I can remember how to properly do this dungeon. Can I just do that? Kind of. There we go. Good old Sheik's music. Alright, so this should be the map chest. Very small key. Yeah. Leave me alone, you little buggers. Oh, get out of here. Oh. Come on. There we go. That's the wrong thing. So, this game is designed in a way that you can never... Like, there will never be a point where it's like, oh, I used a key the wrong way. I can no longer progress. Really? We doing this? Guess we are. Oh, right. Hover boots. Okay. So with hover boots, I can just kind of cheat past all of this. So we wait for this rock to go. And down here. Yep, hi. Well, I can't do that. And this is a one-way door? No, this is not. What's behind you? Oh. This is backwards, though. I'm fairly certain. Oh, I just stand on that? Like, I am most definitely going backwards through this. Oh, okay, well... One got away. One did not get away. Okay, I see now. I need bombs. Boop, 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 boop. Push the thing all the way over. This is absolutely not the right way to do this. Can I get around it? No, I do actually have to go back over. That's slightly annoying. If it would have let me go just like one more little tug, I could have snuck behind this without having to go all the way back around through that hallway. And I think all this does is this just opens that door. Oh, it raises the water level. Oh. This was all just to get here? Well, phooey. I didn't need any of that. Okay, well, now I know if I come back here, I can just skip all of that and go to the, go to the end. Can I backflip over this? Sure can. I need to put my hook shot back. Oh, hello. And what is in you? Something I can't do without bombs. Which means I have to lower the water level first. Oop. Sorry about that, chat. I also need to remember that this is a chest. They do a good job of showing it to you, but man, it's real easy to forget that that's there. This is where this is. Okay. With this, I will lower the water level. And now... Oh, come on. Really? Come on. Those guys are just an annoyance. But this gives me the compass chest. Doobity-doo. And there's another small key. So now I could go back and get the one. Okay, so here's this. I hate trying to like line this up. Okay, we got that one. So now we go over here to this corner, and easy enough. And in here, oh, come on. So that swapped me back over to my bow and arrow, because letting go of the right joystick caused it to flick too far back the other direction, which was my bow and arrow. But this is Torch's chest. Oh, that'll be nice. Compass. Getting the compass and map will make this so much easier. Unfortunately, they are randomized into this dungeon. Yep, hi. Look at you guys. For the sake of I know it's here. Oh, no, I shouldn't. It's just gonna be a small key, isn't it? It's a small key locked behind a small key. We'll see. Oh, right. Water pillars. Yep, hi, bye. Not dealing with you today. Alright, so this is the dragon chest. Come down here. Shoot that. Opens up that. Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. And up I go. What do we got? The boss key. Okay, so now I can complete this dungeon. Nope. And that was it in here? Neat. So that was Dragon Chest. Actually, hold on. I want to get these. Thank you. Okay. So, back through here. And while I'm down here, just to save on time, I will go ahead and get that chest, even though I'm fairly certain... Oh, I have to use the hookshot to get out of here. I'm fairly certain this chest that I'm going to go after here is just going to be a small key locked behind a small key. What did I do here? This was something I had to use a bomb for? Yes, this is something I had to use a bomb for. What are you? Ow. These are like one of the most annoying enemies in this game. The clams? I don't know why they exist. Are you just a Skulltula? There's nothing here? Yeah, I'm not collecting you. Made me fight a clam. Made me waste my time. So, in the in the 3DS version of this game, they have like a lighted path that kind of tells you where to go. That's super nice. And they didn't need to do that, but they did, and it's great. Alright, so back in here, and like I said before, we can cheat this. There it goes. We drop down here. Let me get rid of that guy. And key room, which this should just be, yeah, the big key chest. Which again, that's what I figured. At this point, the game has to, it can't lock you anywhere. So either, because I had the boss key, This had to be a small key, or the boss would have to have a small key. So if that was an item, great. It just means I can probably leave this dungeon and not have to worry about anything else. Get my weep shoes. Alright, but we're done with that. So, again, we're about halfway done with all the checks in this dungeon. What am I doing? I don't need this. Get out of my way. Alright, so now we go into this center building, the core of this temple. Using our 1 key. The fact that I have the long shot already makes this dungeon kind of trivial. Alright, so this is... This is where I'll raise the water up to the middle level. So now I need to go back and get the cracked wall. I can go down there and get something. And then there's still a chest in here too, it says. But where? And what do I need to do to get it? Oh ho. Oh, okay, I think I know what it's saying. So I feel like this is a chest that's, or this is a spot that's very commonly missed. Because this little area floats up, and it just has a little path underneath of it. And this path is filled with annoyances. Because when you hit this, it drops monsters. Come on, there we go. There's 2, 3, 4. There wasn't any from that side. I don't know if I can snipe that one. No. Alright. Well, that's that. And we go up this one to get our reward. And that's that one down. So... rather, that's that one down. Da-da-dum. So this has a chest behind it. And with this, I believe we do need the long shot. Oh, come on. well, nope, that's a bomb. Oh, come on. Seriously? Back off. I had that. That kind of annoys me. There we go. Alright, so we made it in there. And what do we get? We get a block that we have to move over. And then we have to come back and do it again. There's the thing. Come on. Alright, so that's dead. Now, I went the long way around. Alright, you got that. Hook shot. Oh, really? Took longer to come down last time. Whatever. I'm back in. Push the block again. And now we can get behind it. All for a treasure chest. Was it worth it? No. I would say not. Hey, we got 2 rupees though. My only solace here is that we're almost done with this dungeon. I need to go back down to the bottom, though. Like I said, this is one of the easiest ones to miss. You gotta go... I also took the long way around for that one. You gotta go back in here, where we floated up to lower the water to the lowest level. And with the water at the medium level, we can get out at the middle floor, where there's the bombable cracked wall. You know, we'll just set the bomb down. And there's another chest. Another small key. Alright, well, with only 3 checks left, we have the map still somewhere here. And we have the boss. We're very close to the end of this. Because we didn't have to do a lot of the backtracking, the way that this dungeon kind of, not intends, but the way this dungeon kind of plans. This has been working out in our favor. So this should take us on the path to get the long shot. Alright, bye. Oh, this is the path to... Right, okay. This is a trick. We set our warp point here, and we can warp back to putting it at the highest anytime we want, without actually having to have it at the highest. And then I can hook shot to this. Right, okay. So we do actually want it there. Well, I can't do that. That was worth a try. But it's okay, because I can do this. Return to warp point. And set the warp point again just to be safe. Alright. Oh, okay. I forgot that the scarecrow shows up there. So, because all we're missing now is, the stuff for... I know. I'm just gonna ignore you. All we're missing now is the stuff for, like, heading toward the boss and where we would get the long shot. Huh. Right, this is supposed to be a challenge, but we have the long shot. I can't just go straight across, yeah. But I can drop down one more. And this will get me pretty close. What am I looking at? Here we go. And then from here, we just go straight up to the top. Easy peasy. And there's the second key we needed. This should take us to Dark Link fight? No, not quite. Right, here's another room that's a joke. You're supposed to, like, raise and lower these platforms. But, who needs to do that when you have hover? Oh, come on. And now we actually raise and lower platform. Just the once. That's all we need. Hey, big guy. Thank you. And thank you. Here we go. This is Dark Link. And to activate this, we have to go all the way across to the other door. And then when we turn around back, he will be there. So that door is gone. Hey, look, it's Dark Link. There we go. There we go. I forgot how much the Bigoron sword makes this fight a joke. Stop. Hey, there we go. Alright, so this is one of 3 checks left. Is now back behind Dark Link. This would be where we get the long shot. And here we get the golden scale. Which puts one more thing in check. Because I don't really have to go far to get this last chest out of here, we'll get the river chest. I can use, the warp to go back to where we raise the water level, and then just go straight to Morpha. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, now I don't need that. I'll get out here. Oh, I do need to get on this tinier platform. Shoot the eye. And there's the chest. It's the map. Alright, so river chest, done. All that's left now is Big Bad Morpha. Go away. Yeah, this dungeon really isn't that bad in a randomizer. Nope, I gotta do it this way. That's fine. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Just so I don't accidentally use the warp point again. Let's see if I can get the one-shot kill. Nope. Come on. There we go. So the goal is, if I can get Morpha pinned into a corner here, I can then just wail on it without it being able to counter. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes, yes, there we go. Nice. That, like, doing that makes Morpha a joke. You never see any of its other phases, you never have to really deal with it, it's a joke. Alright, so that's done. We'll go ahead and mark that. That brings up that. So, now, we have 3 checks left in the game. These 3 checks are basically... One is Adult Link right here in Lake Hylia, and the other... It's a small key? Okay. The other checks are... One in the Lost Woods after completing the mass trading game, which again, we couldn't do until we just beat this temple, and getting the Ocarina of Time, which we couldn't do until after we beat this temple. So with this, water raises. And let's go do the diving game. I might also go and buy, like, the rest of the heart containers and stuff, because I think I'm 4 heart containers away. and I think they're all in shops. I am. 4 pieces of heart away that are probably all in shops. So I can warp to... what's it called? I can warp to Kakariko Village and check the shops there. But first things first. Dive. Nope, that's not what dive is. Dive. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey. And now we talk to Old Man, and what do you give us? Some bombs. Alright, so... that's 1 of 3. So like I said, at this point we've got money to burn and no checks really left. No checks really left. So let's go, cause when we sell the bunny hood, he's gonna refill our wallet, so let's spend the money before that. And when I go back to Castletown, I'll check the stores there as well. Because I don't know if these count as the same inventory. But let's give it a check. What do we got from you? That's right, we had 200 rupees for 160 rupees. Alright, so nothing from you, and that's fine. And across the street, what do we got here? You have a fire tunic, but nothing else. While I'm here, let's run up to Goron City. You know what? I can take Goron City to the Lost Woods to Zora's Domain, and then check Kokiri Forest after that, just to get all my checks in of all the stores. Because at best, with 2 checks available, there should be at least 2 pieces of heart in stores. So let's see. In Adult Goron, there's nothing. And again, I think these are the same, so I don't think this is really going to yield much. And that's fine. I'm not gonna be... okay, so I'm not gonna be cockblocked by Mido here, am I? No, he's right there. Alright, so dive down. And in we go. Alright, with this... we can go in here. That I melted this. There's a piece of heart. 120 rupees? Sold. So that's one. And then by that logic, if there's one in Kokiri or one in Castletown as an adult, or as a child, which there's 3 stores to check in Castletown. Alright. Yep, hi. What do we got here? Nope, I believe I already bought that one. You know what? I will buy 50 rupees for 50 rupees. Seems like a good deal. So now, let's see. Now let's go be a kid. We'll get the last of our checks. And then that'll be it for today's stream. Hey, look, we actually have all 3 of these this time. Alright, Master Sword's gonna sleep forever, because we're not picking it back up after this. So, funny enough, I do think it's kind of funny that the second scale was in the water temple. Like, of course you're gonna have to go into the water temple to learn how to dive deep. Alright, so we got 3 shops to check here. This is the first. There's a piece of heart. 225? That's a bit pricey, but I'll take it. Second shop. There's a piece of heart. 35 rupees. I'm a little surprised I didn't buy that one sooner. Alright, so all that's left now is the bomb shop merchant. Is it here? Strange's door doesn't open, so... I think I have to come back at night. Yes, I do. You have nothing. Which again, that's fine. We have 2 checks to make. One of them is 2 checks in one. So essentially we have 3 items we could get here that if any one of them is a piece of heart now, we will have gotten every piece of heart in the game, every heart container, all the major checks, like anything that wasn't just like a small, like, oh, you just got more of an inventory. So this should, yeah, trigger cutscene. And there goes the cutscene. And so with that, we've got, what is that? What is that? Is that a wallet? We shouldn't have a wallet. It's an ice trap. Okay, so we got an ice trap. Ice traps, when it does something like, yeah, there we go. When it does something like that, it will say you are a fool. So, that's that. and stick. Ice trap and stick. Alright, well, while we're out here, we need to sell the bunny hood. So let's go find our running man. Oh, running man, where are you? Don't be shy, I just want to show you my cool hat. Is that him? That's him. Here we go. Yep. Alright, so... what is it? Gosh, it's just racking up coin. And there we go. He filled up my wallet. And it's only going to cost me 50 to turn it in. And so this will now turn to that, which now gives us our last check in Lost Woods. Which again, I'm hoping for a heart piece. If it's not a heart piece, I don't know where that is. Unless there's scrub merchants that I missed. The other check that I could go do is there's still the Gerudo training ground that I said shouldn't be a thing. So here's the other thing, just to kind of show this off real quick. With the Mask of Truth, now if I talk to these, they should give me hints. There we go. The final item you're looking for can be found somewhere in Hyrule. Oh, that's not helpful. A High Mountain Horde's couch cache. Okay. And the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. A broken heart can be found at the market, which we would have just gotten. Alright, so... Gosh, what is this one? This one is... No, it's... Is that it? Is it? That is it. Minuetta Forest. And with this, we'll warp to the Lost Woods, where we will run right past these guys. Yep. You know, like I said, I don't think we ever found our double defense either. So, surely there must be... Like, I must be missing a merchant location that's hidden behind Hammer, maybe? I can look that up in just a second. So for this, we're going to want to go over here. And then down. And then over one more. We're gonna drop into this hole back here where the butterflies are. There we go. And put on our mask, and let's see what they say. They say, what? And so now we go talk to this guy. What do you say? Horrible face. Oh, there we go. The recovery heart. Okay, so definitely I'm still missing something, which means let me look up my thing, because I have a thing for this. Hold on. Scrub locations. Okay, so looking at scrub locations. Hammer. Explosives or hammer. Explosives or hammer. Requires hammer specifically. Did that one. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. No, I should have gotten them all. Oh, well. The only other thing I can say then at this point is we can check Gerudo Training Ground. I can go back to some of these other shops as a kid. So, like, I can go to this shop as a kid. I'll go to Goron and Zora as a kid. But I think those ones are still... They all stay the same. I don't think they change between times. Yeah, see, this is now sold out still. There's that, like I said, there's that Gerudo Training Ground check that I was fairly certain was a key. I can't imagine that it wouldn't be. What do you got to tell me? Fire trial was dispelled by Sheik. Okay, so that tells me that the fire trial didn't need to be done, which, boy, I found that out the hard way. Alright, so with this we can go check the Gorons. Ooh. Yeah, nope, nothing here. I just want to double check and make sure none of those are like the defense upgrade that I just don't know about. I don't know what it would look like even. I thought it looked like a blue heart is the thing. Like in the item, if you're about to pick it up, it just looks like a blue heart. But it's one of the fairies gives you like double defense. And it's definitely an item you can get in this game. Yeah, in the randomizer. That being said, I thought you just get a white outline on your hearts when you have it, and I have that, which would lead me to believe that I have it, but I don't think I do. Alright, so Zora's River. We've isolated these bombs up here, that's definitely not anything. I wonder if when my game got reset, if I knew that there was going to be a heart piece somewhere and I just didn't grab it. Because if that's the case, I'm not going to go back for it. So, I'll check this. I'll check this, and then I'll go and I'll check the, I'll go and I'll check the Gerudo Training Ground that I'm, like, 100% sure is just a key. Yep, that's still definitely. Okay. So... I don't even have a quick way to get to Gerudo Training Ground besides riding my screaming human horse. Alright, somewhere out there is one piece of heart. I would have to go back and watch my first video. Like, watch what I got, and then double check it to make sure I didn't, like, I didn't double get something. Like, to make sure I didn't get something I already got. Because, again, I knew some things. I knew the location of some stuff, because I got it. So I would have known to skip those things if I didn't need it. And a piece of heart is definitely something I consider I don't need. So it could just be very well that back in video 1, when I accidentally messed up and reset my game, I could have just set it to where I missed something. Come here, horse. Good old human scream horse. Nope. Go fast. I hate it. Stop. I might know where it might be. Oh man, I don't want to do this. Oh, all right, you know what? No, get off. Thank you. Just like stop. I don't need you right now. There's not a chicken here for me to do this, but I have the hover boots. It might be down there. I don't think I can make that. But if I come back as a kid, it could be down there. That's one of the places that I know I checked and I didn't come back to. Because I knew it wasn't anything I needed. So we'll go check Gerudo Training Ground, and I guess I can check that. Yep, hi. Hello. Hi. 10 rupees. Let me in. Clap. Alright, 1 second, because one of my dogs is crying. Come on. Hi. 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 Yes, hi both of you. Okay, both of you. Alright, y'all are in here now. They just want it in here. Okay, so how do I do this? What is the best way here? We'll go this way? No. You begged to be in here. I'm not letting you back out. We have hover boots now. I'm sorry, we have wheat boots now. And the long shot? So this is the room that caught us stuck. And the only reason is because we didn't have the hammer. That's not that one. Yeah, it's not that one. I'm fairly certain it's not this. Oh, yep, there it is. And this was the last check here. Small key. It's what I thought, 100%. I was gonna say, I thought another one of these had a eye behind it. And all that does is open up that door. So now, for the sake of doing this, you getting on your bed? You can go lay down. Oh, is that big stretchy? Okay, so now that we have these are the two keys. They open up this door, and they open up this door. Which lets us back to the beginning. Okay, do I actually want to do this, or do I want to... I can't warp here. Do I actually want to do this, or do I want to just watch my video real quick? I'll do it. I got the time. You're fine. So, one of my dogs is deaf, and sometimes she doesn't realize that she's whining. Like right now. She's sad because her mama ain't home. I can mark off the last check here, which would say that we've done everything. Do. Do I have an easy way to get there? I do not. Oh, you poor thing. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. Is she home? Alright. There we go. Now they are released back into the house. And there's my mom getting home, which means that they are happy. Oh, there goes the running man. Saw him taking off. Alright, so... this definitely has to be something. I just get this feeling this is just gonna be like a stick. And that and again, at this point, I don't know what I'm missing. I did everything to get through the game. Like, clearly I could beat the game. That's not the issue. The issue now is I'm missing one piece of part and it's gonna bug me. But I also, part of me deep down really doesn't care. Alright, so let's get this chicken. Let's fly down here. Because I know the boomerang was in the waterfall. And I absolutely made sure to come back for that. But I remember the box over here that usually contains a piece of heart. I 100% did not come back for this. Because this didn't matter. It was a recovery heart. Alright, well. Let's see. What if I checked to see if I still did the 3 scrubs under Owl's grave at Lake Hylia? If these guys are gone, I'm just done. Like, that's it. Yeah, hi. Go away. Hey, Owl. Hey, Mr. Owl. Hey, Mr. Owl. How many licks does it take for you to get off this grave? No, 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 no. Ah. It's okay, getting back here is pretty easy. That's frustrating. Mr. Owl! And away we go. Alright. Let's try this again, Mr. Owl. How about maybe this time you don't cheat me? Go away. Now, we loot the grave. Nope. Yeah, they're already gone. Okay, well, that's where I'm gonna call it. I don't know where they are. So, thanks for guys for joining me on this Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. It was fun. I had a good time. We clearly did all the things. Remember, if you missed any of the first 2 parts, you can go check them out on YouTube. This will be going up on YouTube. It's good stuff. It's quality content. Like I said, I've got a link to the past randomizer planned for a day coming up for the 20th. It's gonna be fun. But until then, I will probably be playing something. I don't know if I keep like telling myself I need to start Golden Sun 2. I need to start Golden Sun 2. But another part of me is like, I don't want to lock myself into that for a while. But I might start Golden Sun 2. We'll have to wait and see. So YouTube, see you guys next time. Enjoy the video. Go watch the others. Come watch me on Twitch. See you next time.